Hello. 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 Welcome to stream. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are great. Fantastic. Amazing. Hello. 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 I know, I'm gonna click off that so we can listen to the song just a little bit longer. Ain't it a bit late? It's only 10 p.m. It's only 10 p.m. I get the day off tomorrow, but I am gonna be up early because I'm getting my lashes done. Cool. Okay. Probably not gonna be a very long stream, so I wanted to do something like very casual, chill. So, welcome to Sonic City. Why does my model keep moving? That's not a good sign. Sonic Origin, huh? I remember when this game came out, it was like a little controversial. Because Sega delisted all the games. And if you bought the deluxe, which I did, you got scammed because when the Plus DLC came out, you still had to pay for that, and they changed the prices of the original game and the DLC. So basically, if you had just waited and bought the deluxe later, it would have been cheaper. So that's what I get for being a loyal Sonic fan. I get scammed. But I've spent a fair bit of time on this game. Because I didn't get to play Sonic 3 as a kid. I got to play the other ones, but I didn't get to play Sonic 3. So the game is... I do like the game. I do like Origins. I just think delisting the other games was pretty scummy. But... what do I know? I'm not a game developer. Some insight before I play. Sonic CD was my first ever Sonic game. It was also my first ever video game. I played it when I was 3 years old. The first time I ever played it was when I was 3 years old, and it was my first game. I still remember sort of like how that went. I was like sitting on the floor in my lounge room, and my mom and dad ordered Domino's. I remember seeing the pizza man at my door. It was my first ever game, first ever Sonic game, and first ever normal game. Sonic CD is probably my favorite classic style game. I just like it. Okay, are we ready? My model keeps lagging. I think I'm having internet issues. But, you know, nothing you guys haven't seen before. Are we ready? Let's do this! Man... This... If the model's lagging? No. I don't know. Because I did my internet speed test and it's a bit on the lower end tonight. The stream's fine, but I seem to be slacking in the model department. My model's not lagging. I can just see it like disconnecting. Wowee! This looks so cool. I grew up with the American soundtrack, but I prefer the Japanese soundtrack. So that's the one I'll be using. Actually, maybe we should use the American soundtrack. Ah, listen to the music. Oh wait, I think they changed the soundtrack. The US, this whole game has such a weird aura to it. Oh, between the two intro songs though, I do prefer Sonic Boom. I think it's just iconic. This game has such a weird vibe to it, like a fever dreamy sort of vibe. This whole game sort of like gets off an eerie feeling. Because of that, we'll use the US soundtrack. Just to match the vibe. But I do prefer the Japanese soundtrack. They're both good though. You can't go wrong. New game. Oh, this is so peak. I love this so much. It looks so good. Hi, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. This is, I think if you had to show someone something to explain the character of Sonic, I think you could show them this and they would learn everything. This delivers Sonic's character in such a good way. He's cocky, he's fast, he's awesome. Look at him. This is not the co-worker Sonic we have nowadays. Team was so good they had to show it twice. It's just so peak. Look at it. Look at him. Oh my god, it's so good. Little Planet. I don't know guys, Little Planet looks pretty big to me. Oh god, this is an OST I have not heard in a very long time. I always play with the Japanese soundtrack. Oh. Okay, that's right, the drop dash is in it. I'm gonna try not using the drop dash. But I love the drop dash. The drop dash sort of breaks Sonic CD. You can just tell it wasn't designed for it. Oh my god. Now, I'm not going to speedrun the stages like I would normally either, because I want to take it in, and I want to sort of, not play like it's my first time, but just play it, you know, different. We're gonna try and beat... I'm gonna try and get the good ending. I'm gonna try and get all the time stones and the generators. But that means we're going back in time. This is my favorite Sonic jump sound too. I don't... Like, I like the other one from Sonic 1, 2, and whatever, but Diddy's just sounds so nice. That's a devious placement. It's actually so weird hearing the US soundtrack. Yes, Sonic CD, show me metal, I love my clanker. Now, I remember reading that originally Sonic CD, this transition was supposed to be seamless. It was just supposed to... There wasn't supposed to be a loading screen, but obviously the console couldn't handle it. So I sort of always had canon that like how it would look if it was made nowadays is like, so like, you know, you're charging up the speed and then like say like, and then like there's like a white flash and then suddenly everything is in place. That's how I picture it would be done. I love this song so much. I think people underestimate how much work goes into this game. Because you've got the past, the present, the good future, and the bad future. That's 4 variations of a level in one level. That's a lot of work. Now, I remember the generator being sort of up here. Metal appreciator. Here's a cool little fact. So, the US and the Japanese soundtrack are different, but the past theme is the same. And the reason for that is because the past soundtrack is like hard-coded. Something like that. So they were never able to make the American past soundtrack or something like that. So that's why when you go to the past, it switches to the Japanese soundtrack. For whatever reason, it was like hard-coded into the thingy. I don't know. That's generator 1! Now, you could easily satisfy the conditions by doing that, but we're gonna go find the metal projector as well. No! We're gonna go find the metal projector. After I scratch my eye. I think my eye came out. I don't know if I'll find the metal projector for every stage, but I will certainly try. It's not really as important. I don't remember. There it is. Future. Now let's go back to the future. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I wanted to just take a chill stream. I feel like my streams have been a little hectic lately with like Poppy playtime and stuff, so I just want to just relax and, you know, just hang out. Plus, with my channels being more Sonic oriented, like in design, Oh, this is I have so much nostalgia hearing this, like the old soundtrack. It's so... Something about this game is just so weird. Like, the vibe just feels off. Doesn't feel like Sonic 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, those games I'd say are pretty... positive feeling? I don't want to say, like, it's not that this doesn't feel positive, but something just feels really off about it. Boom. Boom, boom. Soundtrack is so good. These stages get pretty hard as well. I remember them... The AI will just like blatantly cheat. It will move out the way last second. That Dragon Ball! Bow, 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 bow. Ow! Oh, I fucked it. Wait, no. I always go this way. Not big on the bonus stages. I think the bonus stages are just a product of their time. I like that concept, but having it be like fake 3D really sucks because the depth is off. There's so many times where I feel like I'm supposed to hit the UFOs and then I don't. Wow! I should have turned on like the OG spin dash just to get extra into it. Now, I remember to get to the Metal Sonic projector, you have to hit... You have to go like flying through some sort of thingy. You'll break through the wall. Future. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different stage. Easy. Another thing is, I think because of like the limitations, whatever, you can see items through the walls because of like from like, you know, the different variations of the game. But I kind of think it's, in a weird way, I like it. Is I don't know, I just like the whole weird, like, something is wrong vibe that this game gives off. Now the boss theme. This used to scare me so much as a kid. I think you get two different experiences playing Sonic CD depending on the soundtrack. I always grew up with like a weird sort of eerie, scary sort of feeling with this game. And the bosses definitely... The boss themes reflect that. I've seen someone say like that, you know, it's kind of interesting how like the game sort of goes about direction with the songs. If you play with the Japanese soundtrack, it's very hopeful. It's like, the vibe is like, you know, Eggman's, you know, the world's going to shit, but Sonic will stop him. You know, Sonic's fine. But if you play with the American soundtrack, it's like, it feels like the game's got a bit more stakes to it, where it's like, this is Eggman winning. Like, the music sort of represents the dreadfulness, I think. And I think that's a good way to think about it. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. These stages get pretty hard, but it's also pretty... I'd say it's pretty hard to lose them as well because... Uh-oh. I'm about to lose them. No! I'm retrying that. Pretend you didn't see that. Because down to the last 10 seconds or whatever, and I believe this was added in the 2011 port. But once you get to 10 seconds, a UFO will spawn that gives you extra time. And it happens indefinitely. So as long as you keep hitting that UFO, which is not very hard to hit, you'll never lose. Cheater! Nah, you guys didn't see that. See, like, that annoys me. I feel like I should have hit it there. It's just... I think it's just a product of its time. I think Mania's version of these sort of stages is the perfected form of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is... Oh my god. Alright. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god. Okay. You didn't see that. I'm locked in, trust. I'm gonna start grinding and lock in. I'm locked the fuck in. I took a little nap. This stage is so hard. Wow! I don't like the speed upgrades in this. Because it is so easy to shoot yourself with a 12 gig. Did you see that? That's what I'm talking about. Where the f— my god. I wouldn't say these levels are as hard as much as they are tedious as hell. If I fail this, I'm quitting. And I'm ending stream. Alright, bye. Probably hard as fuck. Yeah, because this is like the closest thing they got to like 3D Sonic. I mean, like, there was Sonic, sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like I'm gonna put my fist in your butthole. I always struggle with this stage. I don't think I've ever struggled as much with the later stages as I have the second stage. It is so harsh, there is so much water here. Music is so nice. Easy, effortless, first try. First try. The other rounds were just warm-up rounds. They don't even count, for real, for real. And now, because I did the generators and I got the stone, we get the cool good future. I think something that's interesting is the good future still has technology, but it's moderated. It's not overtaken like it is in the bad futures. So if you get this speed, the invincibility, you can just, it'll last till the end of the, like to the boss fight, and it's so easy. I think that's probably one complaint I have, is the bosses were really easy in this game. And you can straight up cheese the first boss by running straight to the other side. But we're not gonna do that. You'll fix it in post. Why did they put another one? There's so much more to this level when you can- it's just a boss level. You can just run straight. I love this theme so much. It is so cool. It's so scary. Like, what the fuck? This is not a boss theme. This is... This song makes you feel like there's something not okay. Even in other Sonic games, it's different from Eggman's other theme. Like, it's just like something, this whole game just doesn't feel right, and I love it. This is also the game where, like, it's not flickies used in the robots, right? In the Badniks, it's plants instead. Isn't that cool? Plant power. I love this song for the US. And this is what I'm talking about. The whole soundtrack just feels weird. You listen to this song, you do not feel comfortable. It just feels weird. This is our Spring Yard Zone. I love the color palette as well. The massive use of pinks. Amy! Hi! You! They removed her chirp. They removed the Sonic voice lines as well. Which is stupid. There's something I'm gonna do, because I just do it every single time I've played this game without fail. There's a part where there's like all these like bubble wrap thingies, and I pop every single one of them every time. Always. And I will do that this time too. That's another thing that speaks volumes about the effort in this game is there's no reason to be able to go to the future. Like, it's purely just to find out if you've actually succeeded, which they could easily just let you like find out when you go to the third stage anyways. They didn't need to do that, but they did. And I love that. They put so much effort into this game. The music feels so sad. There it is. Alright, now I need to find... So the spin dash easily makes this... It kind of breaks the game because you can just like spin dash, drop dash back and forward. I don't really want to do that. Wow! Oh, it's so funky! Sonic games just kill with the music. Every time I play a Sonic game, I'm always talking about how good the music is. These look like motobugs. You motherfucker! It's the things from Sonic 2 all over again. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck! This music is so good. Just how far in the past did we go? This looks very dinosaur-y. Uh-oh. Also, I've always been confused. What is that meant to mean? When you go high up enough, you can see the floor. Wang. So cool. Ha! Alright, let's find that little bitch-ass robot. Sonic, I actually hacked into Metal's mainframe. A bot copter. Only Sonic the Hedgehog could come up with something that funny. I find it interesting that this game had its own spin dash, albeit a primitive one. Pretty cool. Ah! Hi! Dr. Mac, welcome to my stream. Ow! 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 What kind of OS do you think the Eggman bots use? Probably like some Linux thingy. Oh my god, can I fucking... Ah! Ow! Oh my god. Nice to meet you. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. And to see life's manager. Make life rue the day. It thought it could give Miles Proud lemons. Oh no. Oh, I missed the projector. Also, this is weird, right? Because this is... I think... This came out way later than Sonic 2. Or it was being developed alongside 2. But... It uses the Sonic 1 color palette. Which is really weird. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooked. Sonic pinball. See, that should have hit! Motherfucker. I can't wait to do like the Unleashed playthrough that I've been talking about for years. Because that is my favorite game of all time. Sonic or not. I'll have so much to say. I cannot wait. I mean, I say that like I don't decide when I stream it, but I just need to wait for the time to feel right, you know? I just need the time to feel right before I stream on it. Oh, no. Ah, easy. Not even scared, for real, for real. Whee! Gotta play every Sonic game for it. What? The intro to Unleash is pure cinema. I don't think that's ever been topped. That is movie level quality animation, and we never got that again. And that's another thing. This intro, and I've also said the Sonic Unleashed intro is something you could show a non-Sonic fan, like Sonic fan, to show them what Sonic is about. And I think the Unleashed intro does it pretty well. It also gets Sonic's character nailed down pretty well. Origins, is this where you Sonic... Where you Sonic... This is the stage I was talking about. I don't know what it is. I always have to pop every single one of these. Every time I play this game. Every time without fail. I've sat here and popped all these. I think there's another section as well. And I do it for both. You love my voice? And my impressions are lovely? Wow, thank you. That means a lot. Oh boy. You're gonna take me seriously now, Sonic. Hi, Roxy. That motherfucker. I did it! I destroyed the Iblis trigger! Ah! I love the new model. Thank you. It's very pretty. Oh, Nyx Caligari. That's all. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Now, okay, so there's the projector. The projector, Oh! Get back here, mother... Oh. Hey, it's right. It'll take a while, but we'll get there. I also love the model. I bet whoever made it's really cool and handsome. Yeah, they probably get all the bitches. Okay. Now, if someone doesn't fuck this up for me, I've got this in the bag. This song is so fun. Oh, what the hell? Now, how am I gonna get up there? Thank you for the follow, Zakdanak. My name's Kiwawa. Okay, I've got this. Ready? Watch this, gamers! Wah! Fuck! I'll be back! The generator watching me fumble this jump 5,000 times. Whee! Oh my god! Do I not have enough momentum to make that? I just keep... What? Oh yeah. Whoa, that could have went bad. Whoa! Hydrate! Okie dokie. You're reviving Black Clover Vanilla. Actually, Sakashi, while you're here, I got cool plans. Get a super variation commission. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it yet. It's just a matter of when I can... Whoa! When I can be bothered. But I want a super model. I've got so much cool stuff I want to do. But I need a design. Super version with... Yeah, I've got so much... I'm gonna hype it up to be like an Avengers level threat. Like, we're gonna do that when I hit like 1,000 followers or something. But I want to have it in advance so I can have all the... You motherfucker! Would you want to sever another talk? I think having everything... I'd probably like... Now that you've done it, the way you've done it, where my 2 variations are in one model, I think I just like everything to be in one model for as long as it can be. Probably get super messy for you to work on eventually. I think having everything in one toggle makes it very convenient for me to, like, set it all up. Found you! Metal Sonic used to be like one of my favorite Sonic characters. So cool. Sonic Dead. Here's the section I was talking about. Sonic Dead or Alive is mine. I can't believe Outcome Memories fumbled, man. I only got to do one Outcome Memory stream. Oh yeah, I have no reason to be here for this. Let's go back to the future. You don't pop them when you get the battery. I have to pop them. It's just what I do. Everyone knows this is how you get the good future. Also, plus if I just steamrolled the game like I normally do, I would have 0 content. It wouldn't be a very long stream. Or YouTube video when I edit this into a video. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what pro tournaments were made for. You see the place that I'm making right now? Nobody moves the way Wawa moves. Oh yeah. Did I miss any down here? I did not. You should totally get the bad future and let Eggman win. Yeah, let's go back to the future. Present. This song is so eerie and sad sounding. And it's not even a future theme. It's just weird. But I love the use of like pinks and just so pretty. I'm not getting stuck by that. A pro player like me, not get hit by that. Is that a future? Let's go to the future. How do I get there? Where can I go that... This hurts my eyes, but it's so pretty. No! I guess we're not going to the future. Future! Wait, I'm 2 rings short. Eggman's sponsoring chatters now. Oh. Guys, I need 2 more rings. Oh yeah, we can go now. Yay!
Well, you see, Amy.
Have you guys seen it? I can't remember her name, but the girl voices Anna in Frozen. That's where I know. She's the voice of Amy in Sonic 4. Definitely not sponsored by the Eggman.
I just think they're neat.
I was like messaging Vel on Instagram. Was sending voice messages back and forth. I didn't realize how similar my voice is to Marge's when I add a bit of gruff to it. And now I can't not hear it when I...
Homie. What?
So stupid. Hate it. I hate it so much. Kristen Bell? Yeah. And I can actually like... I'm not usually a big fan of celebrity castings. But she's like a voice actor. And I can hear her voice and I can hear Amy. I think the only time... Fuck!
Oh my gosh, it's famous video game character Chronicler Hedgehog Quick Brisk Walking.
It's my favorite. Thank you for the bits, Hopeless Sorry Man. Oh, this is my favorite Simpson. Gash, Robert Parr. I thought you'd be back by... Wait, why didn't it let me retry? Fuck! Like the Marge impression, it's like a shut up! This is so pretty. Holy shit. I don't remember looking this... so if you couldn't tell, like turquoise and teals and greens, they're like my favorite color. That motherfucker. This whole aura just changes as soon as this theme plays. Oh my god. It's like when I said like the game's very fever dreamy. This would be like the boss theme is like when you switch from dream to nightmare. It's me, guys. I'm Chronicler Hedgehog. This is real Chronic Hedgehog. Please, just to beat Eggman and save the world. I need your credit card and the funny digits on the back. The bosses in this game are so easy. Save Gamble Wheels. Why does this ground show up in the sky? I don't know. Oh, yes! It's my favorite US theme. Probably one of my favorite, it's probably like my top 5 favorite themes for the Japanese version, but for the US version, Tidal Tempest is so good. Both versions are just so good. Anyone that stalks my Spotify knows that I've always got Tidal Tempest playing. This is probably like one of few very good water levels, I think. Like one that's not really scary. It's just so cozy. I was about to make to help Sonic be gaming, so he needs your credit card too. Haha! Also, this game doesn't have an interrupt theme. When you drown, it just gives you the countdown, which is nice. It doesn't interrupt. I mean, it's good in the other games because it's meant to give you panic. But the music's so good that I like just listening to the... Oh, it gives like a silent, like alarm sort of...
Ow, ow.
Nope. I remember. Oh no, it does at 3 seconds. Okay, we need to get to the part. I love this. Tidal Tempest is probably my favorite watery zone, I guess. I don't like the Labyrinth Zone. Well, I'm not even gonna say the name. I like the stage from Sonic 3. I think that's pretty good as well. But Tidal Tempest is my favorite because it just... whole theme, the music.
Sonic, it's actually pronounced Hydro City Zone.
What? That's stupid, Tails. Hydro City. Okay, that's where the generator is. Nah. Oh, it is right here. Okay. Can I go fast enough underwater?
It's... oh! I love this song.
I get very jungly vibes from the song, even though it's a water theme. Not so fast, sis. There's only one person I know that pronounces it. Hydrocity, and it's you. Eggman calling Sonic EX, yeah. So pretty. Real ones from like 8 months ago remember that my loading screen when it's me sleeping underwater. Which is my first ever like animated loading screen. This one. I used to always have this song playing, the Tidal Tempest Past theme, because it just fits the whole like underwater sleep. It's very cool, right? So I got this this monster loading screen commission, and I've seen so many other people get it done now. Don't we love inspiring change? Whoa, Sonic with this deep blue looks nice. Kinda like his Sonic 2 color. Good animations? Yeah. But they're just scabs that I got done, but the artist is so good. Oh, I want the metal projector. Alright. Time to try this shit again. I can't believe I didn't press retry. An aura monster? What the hell is an aura monster? I've seen... What is an aura monster? Wait, I did get the time zone. Huh. I, for some reason, thought that I failed. Boom, boom. Seriously, some moment. Real ones know that I'm the aura monster. Are you putting your money on me? Or Metal Sonic? Like... I'm winning. You lock me in a room with Metal Sonic, and he's coming out with 2 circuit board CPU babies. Or me. Depends who wins. The Discord? Let me sound stupid. I already know. what I should do? I should just play through all the classic games, like, at one point. That is the plan, I think, eventually. But real... Back when I was a PNG tuber, I actually did stream all the classic Sonic games. Because I was broke and I couldn't afford to stream new games, so I could only stream what I had, and I had Sonic Origins.
Oh, that's easily the best looking one. Look at the color, it's beautiful.
That's beautiful. You still need to check in today. Zenless Zone 0. Oh, okay. 4, 5, and then you've got 6. Oh, I love this team so much. I love this team so much. I think both Title Tempest teams nailed it. Wait, nope, that is the way I'm supposed to. Future.
I just think they're neat. Fuck.
The stage is so pretty.
Whoa.
That is so cheap. The projectiles it shoots are so tiny. They're like 2 pixels wide. Isn't that cheap? It's kind of funny. Oh. Ever played Sonic R? I did. Sonic R is another game I grew up. Probably would have been another one of my first few Sonic games. I really like Sonic R. I did play it on during my 24-hour stream. But I want to dedicate a full stream to it one day. Actually, it was on my list to do soon. That motherfucker.
I did it! I beat the Iblis trigger!
Alright, this is an easy... There it is.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Look how pretty this is!
Every design in this game just has so much like beauty put into it. It's divine. I like his color palette when he's under the water in the past. Look at the deeper blue there, like the more saturated sort of colors. Dead set. Look at the projectiles he shoots. Look how big they are. Ready?
They're like 3 pixels.
Like, I don't care. I'm talking like it's pissed me off, but I just think it's funny that I finally noticed it. Like, oh my god. You. Like, I just think that's kind of funny.
My ring broke my comedy mask. You broke my comedy mask.
Oh wait, I haven't broken the generator yet. I don't know, I'm going backwards. That was pretty. Oh, it's because we're back at the start. I'm a goofball. You didn't see that. So pretty. Future.
Whoa! No! You...
But it's okay, because this song is peak. It's right, you know what they say, every butthole that closes, a new one opens.
Find the generator.
None of this is good. What is it? Well, who does he say it to? None of this is good, Vector. It's why it's called war. That's so stupid. Why it's called war. Wait. Oh man, I didn't get to make my joke. Because the animation didn't change for him fighting the fishes, it looked like he was just getting slimed out by a couple fishes. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Okay, Sonic CD. Where is this goddamn generator? Okay, it must be up. When in the end? Oh yeah, I failed.
Oh, it's right here.
Now we're there. Still need 50 rings for that. Them time doohickeys or whatever the kids are calling it these days. I need rings.
You're kidding! What?
No! This is the longest I've ever spent on a Sonic CD stage. I never usually take this long, but it's just, like I said, I'm trying to have fun with it. I usually just blitz them. Uh-oh. Opa! Fuck.
Damn it!
Sage loves its springs. Cozy stream. Yeah, I like to... I am usually a bit more loud, but I do like to be pretty cozy. Oh, it counted that I broke the generator. Oh, no problem. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not getting slimed by you again. Whoa! Is this 2050? No slime zone. What is with this, like, Rainbow Frog-esque? I probably don't care for you that much. I don't really like the speed boost. I feel like they always hinder me more than they benefit me. Maybe that's the trick to them. There's probably some stages where it helps. You motherf- Gonna come back, aren't you?
Yeah. How did I know? Because I'm goated.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's an emergency.
Fuck! Damn it!
Hypnotoad? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what in the Hypnotoad? Boo, 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 boo.
Miss Wawa. I am stink. Wow. And I am stink.
If I had a theme song, that would be my theme song.
Name is Wawa. Stink.
Oh, get back here. Whoa.
Not having a back button hurts this lot.
Uh-oh. It's lock-in time. So get back here. I'm about 20 minutes done with your...
Ha! I knew it! What? What? Look at that!
We call that effortless where I come from.
I didn't even try to be for real.
Tectonic did LSD. Boop-it-a-wall, boop-it-a-wall.
Oh, look how pretty this is. Why is everything made of chrome?
I like the design of Eggman in this. He's very big. Like, he's big in everything, but... very round. And he's pod... I like that it's not like a dead side on. I don't know, his pod looks pretty cool. I used to always try and see if I could get an extra hit on as a kid, thinking I could.
Give me a nightmare fuel. My Sonic game, I love it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Up. 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 It's so pretty looking.
Wow! Guys, I did a weed. I did a LSD. Now everything is funny.
Oh god, Quartz Quadrant's theme is a really... This is a theme I don't think really fits over, say, the Japanese version. I just don't really get Quartz Quadrant-y vibes. It's still good. I just don't think it matches the sort of like theme, the level.
Ow!
You know,
What? It's holy spike placement.
why did I walk into him? Holy spike placement. What is... Donkey Doo-Doo yet until you see Cincinnati hobo out plucking blades of grass from the senior citizens home and smoking it like a doobie. What the fuck? I need a past theme or I'm cooked. Okay. Let's not ruin this. I think if I run... I can make it, but I have to be pretty. I think I have to be pretty. Yeah, I have to spin dash first.
Hi, Sinisters. Welcome to stream.
Okay, watch these plays.
Effortless. Runs in a straight line. Effortless. This theme is good.
I like this. So pretty. Even when it's designed to not look very appealing. Like, it's just water with some sticks hanging out. But I find it so pretty. This game just really has, like, style. This sounds very Undertale-y, Deltarune, this part of the song. I always get like Deltarune vibes, like Undertale vibes when I hear this part. Uh-oh. Future. Ha! Oh. Every update don't make them like... No, this is before every game needed to be like... reminiscing on Sonic's legacy, but in worse ways. I think the only thing you can give this game shit for it, like, in terms of not being original, is that Palm Tree Panic is really close to Green Hill Zone, and you could argue Collision Chaos is pretty Spring Yard Zone-y.
You're kidding! I just spent all that effort getting back up there!
Now, if I was a generator, where would I be? Go back up here, don't ruin this for me.
Listen how good the soundtrack is.
Just... it's music to my ears.
Wait, what? What hit me?
This run might be cooked. Where the fuck is generator?
Damn it!
I'm gonna start getting loud. Oh my god. Are you serious? I thought that was part of the backdrop. It's okay, fresh start, it's fine. Not even the generator! Right? It's so... soundtrack's just so amazing. You'll probably get sick of me hearing me say that, but I just love it so much. It just sounds so good. I think half the thing that makes a video game for me, well, not half literally, but like, you know, just a major thing that makes video games for me is if the music's good. Because when you think about it, especially in a Sonic game, you spend all this time listening to these songs that, if they're bad, you have to sit there and listen to them. I think games having good soundtracks does wonders. Can you imagine if like you had to play a game like Sonic and the soundtrack sucked? It was grating or wasn't very nice on the ears? Pretty this is. You'd probably get sick of it real fast. Like look at Doom. Doom's praised for its really good music. And the music can even enhance because, you know, you really feel like the atmosphere. Like in Doom, all the songs make you feel powerful. Even though the gameplay already does a good job at that, music elevates it. So, yeah. I don't know like music theory or anything. All I know is things sound good. And when video games have sound good. This might be the best run had so far. Not even the first stage was this easy. Oh. I remember now. I always get stuck in a loop here with these. Ha! Some call that luck, I call that pure skill. I calculate. In my head, I calculated how long I could sit there before I ran out of rings. There's 3, 6, 7. Let's go to the future.
Stop playing with me, Sonic. Oh, I don't want to go to the Yaki Pass. They only have iPhone 2s. I want the iPhone 17. Wait, no, I need...
You would kill that for me.
Are you kidding?
God. God, River City Girls is the music. If it does that one more time. Alright, I'm jump.
I'm jumping that spring this time. Trust.
I put it on my YouTube career.
Yeah!
Pew, pew, pew. I don't have to collect rings anymore. I got all the time stones. Let's find this projector. Okay. Projectors always seem to be up. Oh, the generators, not the projectors. Wait, already at the end? Wait, I'm in the future. No, I'm in the past. Why is the generator broken? Because I got the time zones?
Wow!
This is probably one of the silliest boss fights Sonic's had.
Oh, look at this.
This feels very alien. Like alienish to me. It's like not the Alien the series. It feels very alien. I think this boss fight is probably one of the silliest ones we've had. Done this in the future, we have to go back in time. Like... It's just run, step back a bit, and then jump forward. I hope whoever it is that makes the Sonic OST gets Crazy Head.
Bet, like, if they're not getting Crazy Head, I'll get a tour myself.
That's what I'm saying. Get back in line.
Hey!
Bow, 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 bow. My. Why'd you do that? I love Wacky Workbench. It's so pretty. This is like gym music. Like, not gym music, like workout music, like fitness music. I don't know if I'd say this fits, but it's pretty good. Hey Rouge, I told Shadow that when he lies, his ears turn red. Huh? Why'd you do that? Oh hey Blue. What's the Master Emerald? Wait, no, that's Knuckles' job. What's Sonic doing with them? I'll do it for.
Whoa!
I think something that really sucks is that some of those don't kill you, and you would never know. You've got to take one of those to get to the You've got to take one of those to get to the generator, and you would just never know which one kills you and which one doesn't.
Oh, look how funky this. Oh, I know who you are. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh. I like that when you destroy them, animals like populate the area. That's pretty cool.
Welcome back from the ad.
I don't know why it goes silent. I'm sure there's some people with Prime who can still watch. But I always go silent or like pause when ads play because I'm like, I don't expect people to be here.
Bow, bow, bow. I feel like I could just lure Sonic in with a false sense of security by utilizing my feminine wile. Whoa. Oh, why? You could have had the perfect start.
Here's my controversial hot take. People criticize Wacky Workbench, and really Sonic City in general, for not being very linear. But we're not gonna act, and like Wacky Workbench gets the worst of it, but we are not gonna act like Hilltop Zone isn't just as non-linear. Oh. Not that I don't like Hilltop Zone, I'm just saying people glaze Sonic 3 as their favorite game, like the best classic Sonic game, when Hilltop Zone in that game wasn't linear. Oh wait, no, that's Sonic 2, whoops. Which one am I thinking of in Sonic 3? I don't know, because Hilltop Zone and this stage look exactly the same. Marble Garden Zone. That's my controversial hot take. Is that I feel like Marble Garden Zone was just as non-linear as Wacky Workbenches. I still think they're both good stages, but when people hate CD, they often talk about Wacky Workbench. The point I bring up a lot, I see brought up a lot. But I don't really glaze Sonic 3 stages. Welcome to my Cold Takes channel.
I know who you are, Sonic the Hedgehog. Eggman, Starline, you had just killed them.
How? Look at his body. Oh yeah, I gotta check my Discord. I don't know if I've been. Nope. I've got art commissioned on the way for the Poppy Playtime video. I got art commissioned for the thumbnail.
Gotta keep an eye on my messages in case they message me.
Wow. Ow.
Eggman!
Ah, shit. Oops.
man, you're cracked. Ah!
What? Oopsie.
Get back here. Damn, Chihuahua. I'm coming for that booty.
It's weird playing Stardust Speedway and not hearing the Japanese theme, since I feel like that's become pretty associated with Stardust Speedway. This stage is so fun. It's so pretty. Also, Stardust Speedway is just such a cool name, like,
That's just so cool. Whoever made this gets lots of baddies.
this is so cool.
Oh, hello, Carrot. Well. Fancy seeing you here.
So fancy considering my alarms once more did not go off. So cool.
Ah!
I've spawned. I bring cookies and napalm.
Give me a sec. I'm just doing important business stuff. I'm doing busy business stuff. Sorry.
Okay. So cold. We went to sleep. Go back to sleep. More business stuff.
Yeah, I do commission. I feel like I commission people a lot. I'm happy to announce that I am a huge supporter of artists and people getting money. Because I get cool stuff. And they get to do cool stuff. Give a man a match and he'll be warm for a few hours. Set him on fire and he'll be warm for... I love those types of quotes. That fucking... Even though this isn't my Stardust Speedway theme, this is a really good theme. How nice sound. I always get fucking stuck here. Good thing to support. Absolutely. I can't draw, I can't 3D draw. I need to get other people to do that for me. So... I'm happy to have money. I don't want to toot my own horn. Or like sound like I'm bragging or anything, but I feel like I must be pretty easy to work with. Because I'll send the commission, and most of the time, I've only got like I've got it perfectly envisioned in my head, but I'm not very like strict. Like I sort of just send the commission, and I go like, you know, go crazy. I never really get things changed. I'll send the commission, and then I'm like, I always try to let them have artistic liberty. I don't think there's been many times where I've sent a commission and they've sent it back and I've just gone like, no. I don't think there's any time actually. Like, I don't know, I don't think I've ever sent something and then have it given back to me and then gone like, I didn't like that. I've just always appreciated what has been given. You set him on fire, it's dinner for a week. Whee!
I mean, that also probably does make me bad to work with sometimes because some artists might require like a specific sort of vision and I don't usually give one that's very clear. But getting into the habit of scabs where you do have to be super specific has made me like, has sort of got me into that habit sometimes. I'm sure some people require like would prefer if people got like they got a clear vision so they know what they're working with. I don't know. I think it's easier if the artist gets to do their job and I don't try to, you know. I'll have like an outline
Like I have like a rough outline of what I wanted. And then I leave the rest up to them. Like even, I can show you an example. I can show you an example. So, I actually made this today when I sent the commission in. For my Poppy Playtime thumbnail. So I made this. Okay. So I made this. And I just made it as like a rough outline. Because this is how I sort of see the thumbnail. So whenever I send a commission, I've always got this idea. I already have like an idea of the finalized version in my head. So I get this. And then obviously it looks very janky and it looks very rough, but it's just there to give the idea across. And then I sent it to and then I sent it to Superius Knock, who does my, like, who I've sort of taken in to do my art and thumbnails. And I sent it to her, and I'll show you the work in progress that I've been given. And so I said, like, look, like, you're free to just do whatever you want, as long as it's sort of the general idea that I've outlined in this, like, photo here. And already they have cooked extremely yeah. And then like, so here's like, here's the my image that I sent, my little reference. And then like, here's the work in progress, like the sketch of what they've sent back. They did such a good job. She's amazing. I really love her. She's extremely talented. I like the little like so her like the expression she's given me is exactly what I saw in my head. Little cartoony mouth thing. But another thing is she did like look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She's made Huggy Wuggy look even fucking scarier. You've got this. And you scroll down. And you see this nightmare fuel. Isn't that great? And so I got like a... Yeah. Look at that. Is that not awesome? Not a prediction on whether or not I'll be back. So I'm super excited to see like, because she's never drawn stuff like this before either. Like she usually, as far as I know, she mostly draws Sonic stuff. But because I want her to sort of do the art for all my thumbnails, I said like, hey, like, would you be willing to draw Huggy Wuggy? She's like, yeah, I can try. And just from this sketch, already like Sonic real. And so my point was like, I sent this reference image here, and like I said, like as long as like the general posing is the same, you're free to do whatever you want. And yeah, and I try to let them like sort of do their own thing, because like, you know, they're artists for a reason. They know what works and what doesn't. I know what works and what doesn't in the sense of like I've got the idea in my head of like what I sort of want it to look like, but posing, anatomy, stuff like that, I don't really. He's responsible for a lot of things. Okay. Getting distracted. Sorry, I'm trying to answer I'm trying to answer messages. This is so pretty. Look at the sky. It's him. Wait, you can't see him. You can't see him. He's here. Just trust. He's here. This is so cool. I love this fight so much. It's so basic, but it's so great. Like, all you're doing is a race. But the concept of Sonic being in a race is like... is awesome. Like, it's so cool. I'm a huge fan of like robot doppelgangers of people. Or like evil versions. I know people sort of hate that cliche, but I'm a big fan of like evil or like robotic versions of good guys. I just think it's so cool. I lost? Alright, the real Sonic one. Sonic vs. Clanker. The true Sonic one, I guess. Goat Metal is going against Cell. That's my boy. I love Metal Sonic. Having Surge fight Metal Sonic and beat him was like watching Mum and Dad fight. Because I love Surge, but I love Metal Sonic. I hate what they've done with. I feel like he's just been left behind. He's become sort of like, he's taken the position of generic Badnik, and I don't like that. Like, him showing up in Shadow Gens is the most aura he's had since like, what? 2000... whatever Heroes came out? He was pretty good in Mania as well, but... Actually, I think he was done really well in Mania. I like the, Knuckles Chaotix reference. The Kaiju. People that didn't play Mania when it came out, the Metal Sonic fight was really different. And then when Plus came out, I think it was when Plus came out, they updated it so he became Metal Sonic Kai at the end. This is weird. Where's my saxophone? This is weird. I don't even remember hearing this theme. Wow! Guys, I need to come up with a design for Super Wawa so that it can get translated into 3D. Wait, what stopped me? I think having one of my bangs down would be pretty cool, like the one in the middle of my face. That's probably... I know sack of shit's watching right now. So that's... but that's probably what I'm gonna end up going with. I think having one, like my middle bang down could look cool, but it could probably also look really stupid. Because I'm not just a Sonic fan, I'm a Dragon Ball fan, and I like having the bangs. I don't know. I'm not a character. I'm just Chihuahua. I would say I'm a gamer, but I'm fucking dog shit at these two. Fuck the dragon. Are we still talking about... What should I've opened to? Yeah, I suppose so. How did I just run into that twice? I know I said like I was gonna wait like a year before I got a Super Wild commission, but there's so much because I've got Superior Snock as my artist, and I really want to see how they draw super characters. The art is so good. I've got so much cool like art ideas, and so to have a Super Wawa art, I need a Super Wawa design. And so unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but like it means like I have to. I can't wait the year like I want. Plus, I'm just impatient. Oh yeah, actually. Oh, is this Act 1 or Act 2 or 3? Wow, 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 wow. Welcome back. I just noticed the American theme for Metallic Madness. It sounds like the US theme for Collision Chaos as well. I wonder if that means something. Like, I wonder if they... Like, it's obviously intentional, but I wonder what they meant. So, what? I should probably send a... Spent so much money on commissions lately. I just can't help myself. I just like seeing cool things. I think that's the cool thing about being a streamer, right? Is... I mean, you can do this when you're not a streamer. Like, everyone gets, like, OCs and stuff, but, like, when you're a streamer, and especially a VTuber, you get to... Well, because it is you, you get to project yourself onto, like... onto stuff. So, like, I'll get, like, when I got that Malevolent Shrine art, that's just because I love Malevolent Shrine. And so I was like, I need to see me doing that. And so I... you know, commissioned me doing Malevolent Shrine. Speaking of, those that haven't seen Malevolent, pretty cool. This is Super Wawa. This is a Wawa that's descended to a level beyond that of Super Wawa. You could call this Super Wawa too. And this is to go even further beyond. This. And the moment you've been waiting for. Super Wawa 3. It's so peak. Okay, it's my turn. It's like Beast Wawa. I want to get... Speaking of commissions and stuff, I really want to get a werehog design. I'll definitely get someone, I think CC, to do that for me in the future. I would love... Sonic Unleashed is my favorite game of all time. I need a werehog wall. But I don't think I can make my voice gruff like Werehog Sonic could. That lit up part on the bottom looks fishy. I'll try aiming for that. Oh my god, when you go to Sakashit's commissions, guess who's at the top? Guess who's there on display at the top? So awesome. You guys are awesome. I have to like plug for a sec. This is Sakashit. They're in the chat right now, but this is the person that made my 3D models. They're really, really good. Look who's at the top. Me. I think having the two Wawas together is really cool. All these are really, really cool. I love it. There's one down here that I really like. This one. I'm a huge fan of this one. Whoever got this done. It is such a cool design. Werehog Wawa sound like Marge. And this is to crump even further beyond. I love Hikoyo. It's such a cool design. Probably my favorite one. I think it's probably my favorite. I don't know if I'd say I'd like it more than mine, but I just really like it. It's really cool. Definitely tied with mine. Emsberry's here as well, which is crazy. I got to have an interaction with her where she actually responded to a comment of mine on Twitter, and I was so happy. Oh, I also like this one. I like this one. This is a really cool theme. The stars and the like... Yeah, like just the star aesthetic. I think it's really cool. But all these designs are pretty cool. But look who that is. Who's there? Some bum. Ugh. Yuck. Her design sucks. I just realized my fringe is like popped over to the side. That's really cool. That's really me and the baddie I pulled by being me. Yeah, super cool. I really want to get one of these one day of Human Wawa. I think these are so cool. You could probably get one of these like Sonic Wawa as well. Like I think I love the little chibi. It reminds me of the Hollow Knight, not Hollow Knight, Hololive girls, where they had like their little gremlin-y chibi models, and I thought those are really cute. Super cool. This person is super talented. If you ever need a Sonic model, I think you should definitely go to this person. Okay, that's enough glaze. Enough glaze. I'm gonna lose my I'm gonna lose my aura. But no, like seriously, like Sakuship and CC Loveland brought Sonic Walla to life so well. Like I think it even better than I could have expected it. Such a good job. Very talented people. What's your name? Kiwawa-chan. It's always really funny, right? When I get emails to my WoW email, like about sponsorship, like just like, you know, people reaching out. And responding with Kiwawa-chan feels so weird. Like, it feels so weird. Because obviously that's my name. Like, that's my identity and my name. And I wouldn't respond with like my real name or anything. But can you imagine if your name was like the Riz Master or something? And you had to answer like a business email, and then you go like, oh, like, you know, blah 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 blah. Thanks for reaching out, the Riz Master. Did you imagine? I do business as sack of shit. Business is sack of shit. I understand. Yeah, you get me. See, you understand me. Luffy and other guy dapping each other up with their 12 inches hanging out. Do you have a deadline? Yes, right now. It should have been done already. Fuck. Alright. You need me to send my character sheet again? Needed it yesterday. Guys, these commissions should have been done like 3 years ago. 4 years ago before I even started V2. This is ridiculous. What am I paying? What am I paying these people? Are they just slacking around waiting for commission?
What's so funny? I'm cute.
Whoa. Trashy VT. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, my name is Kiwawa-chan. Welcome to my stream. What up? Whoa. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. Hang on a second. Oiza, why does it say you came from that stream? Are you sneaky? Thank you so much for the follow, Trashy. Hello. Hi everybody, my name is Kiwawa. I don't usually have an intro for when people raid, so hi, I'm Kiwawa. I'll let that decide it for you. I'll let that decide it for you. Hi, my name is Wawa. How was your stream? Oh, Zamazu suggested so Sonic stuff? What could you possibly... You were doing a sneaky, Ozo. You guys have caught me at a funny time because I'm actually a human VTuber, but I'm sort of in like a half rebrand, like Sonic tuber. Like, I still use my human model, but I just got my Sonic model like a week ago, and I've been super obsessed with it. It looks so good. We were just talking about that person. Omori? Oh, I remember... Omori was the game that pushed me to hitting Twitch affiliate. Omori is a really good game. If it's your first time experiencing it, you're in for a really good game. I think Omori is really good. Super good. What the Wawa do? What do the Wawa do? I am like, I guess the kids these days call it variety streamer. It's hard to focus now. I'm focused on like... Yeah, Omori was a really good game. Open up. Open. Bow. Loving having tons of theories and obsessing. Yeah. And I wish I could experience more for the first time. I remember when I was playing it live and I was like in a similar spot where like, yeah, like I was theory crafting on the go, and it's just such a fun game. Such a good game. Variety streamer? Say no less. Wish I could follow twice. Yeah, so I'm a huge Sonic fan. I would say #1 uncontested. I'll box anyone for the spot. But I play everything. Oh meow, I just turned into Chibi Wawa. Bottle keeps... Stop that. I don't know if it's the Denuvo or if it's my trashy internet right now. Well, it hasn't been very good. Whee! That was really cute of you, Ozil. Suggest me to another streamer. Wow! You might just be the GOAT. I didn't know you were cool like that. Yo, Pim. I knew I always liked you, dude. Alright, what was I talking about before I got distracted with the mission? I don't remember. Hey Sonic. Baby. Really weird hearing. So used to the Japanese. Eee. Eee. Oh man. Ow. Something odd. I need to have a drink. My throat's getting sore. You can only be loud and energetic for so long. And I'm rusty. I can't stream like I used to. At 22, I'm cooked. No, it's just because... Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. I did just hydrate. Because you redeemed it after, I'll hydrate again. So... For the newer people, I already played Sonic the Fighters. This video is taking me such a long... Taking me such a long time to edit. And then Poppy Playtime came out, and I streamed that, so I've been like super locked in streaming on editing my Poppy Playtime video. Ow! I'm as Wawa, and I am Stink. Ow! My name is Wawa, and I am Stink. Are you ready for super easy boss? Ah! Are you ready for super easy boss? Gets hit straight away. I mean... I'm on a roll today. There's this like YouTube show I used to watch when I was a kid called Sonic for Hire. It's like Sonic and he's unemployed. And he's really funny, he's like washed up. Pretty good. I don't know if I think it aged the best, but it was funny when I was a kid. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. It's pretty good. Eggman doing everything but being with his wife. I miss my wife, Tails. What the fuck, Amy? Oh yeah, peak cutscene. I love this song so much. Bow, 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 bow. How pretty it is. So cool. Look how short this is. Design Sonic. I love Junior Sonic so much. They did such a good job animating him. He's got so much like... I don't know what word to use. I don't want to use aura. He just looks cool. Look at that! Look at the smug little... He's just perfectly done. It's beautiful. Look at him! That's my goat! Nobody's moving like he's moving. It's beautifully animated. Sonic Fire is funny. I think it's pretty. His soul oozing in every frame. Absolutely. Look at this. This is beautiful. It's so beautiful. Best characteristic. Absolutely. It's just perfect. I've been watching episodes of this Sonic back in kindergarten. I thought you said I watched this back in Garden of Bam Bam. Peach's new ball. So cool. I'm taking up the credits of my big head. It's big because that's where mad ideas come from. It's so pretty. You're too cool. You're too cool. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Junior, double, triple, Whopper. Like... Hang on a second. Now you know my anger. The pain I felt for 50 years. Whoa, see you next game, guys! Hey, Sega, why wasn't I in Sonic 2? Tails, hush. Oh. I was expecting this to take longer. Now I've run out of content. I was expecting this to take a little bit longer. I've run out of content. What do I do? That was Sonic CD. There we go. YouTube video done. I'll keep recording anyways, just in case something funny happens. Alright, well, I've finished my obligation for the day. What do we want to play? Do we can play another Sonic game. I don't know if I was gonna turn the others into a video anyways. I was only really planning to turn CD into a video. Just 2 good games. Do I not have everything unlocked? That's embarrassing. Does this art not have like... This looks so good. It looks so nice. I don't know, man. I just view here. That's my goat! Nobody's moving the way he's moving. Look at that. So cool. Okay. I suppose we could play Sonic 2. This one gets me a little bit more heated. The special stages, I probably struggle the hardest with the special stages in this game.
Hey, leave me alone, guys. Come on. Help!
I love the Mystic Cave Zone theme.
Hi, I'm Miles. Miles Tails Prower. Whoa! I can fly!
Okay, let me update my title, I guess. Sonic 2. Tails is so cute. He is really cute. It's crazy how much Sonic 2 innovated on Sonic City. Your commentary is precious.
I don't know about that one.
Belle just texted me with a picture of my view count going, what the fuck happened? She's like, what the fuck happened?
I'm just cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is... I forgot how much of a mess this UI is. Okay. I don't know if I have any stories to tell about this one compared to CD. I don't remember when I started playing Sonic 2. But it was very early into my childhood. As all the Sonic games were. This is probably like the most unique of the Green Hill lookalikes, right? It doesn't have like the... It's not covered in the checkered floor as much compared to like Palm Tree Panic. Music is so good. I remember when I was a kid, right? I learned about this Sonic 2 in HD project. And it's crazy because that was when I was a kid. And I looked, and I think the game's still being developed. Which is a testament to like how long these things take. But isn't it crazy that you can grow up and like things are still not out? It's like, I think like... It's just crazy. I remember when I downloaded Sonic 2 HD on my friend's like happy PC. And like it was lagging like crazy. I could not handle it. Whoa! This game gave us Supersonic, which is something I really love. If you're a professional, you can get most of the Chaos Emeralds like in this like biochemical plant or something. But I suck at these special stages. These are the ones I struggle with the most. Sonic 3s are really easy. Sonic Manias is like easy-ish. Sonic CDs is like probably on the harder end. I think these are the hardest. Especially if you take Tails, because if you take Tails, you have to collect more rings because he collects rings as well. But he loses rings. It's so... I took him though because that's the buddy adventure we're hoping for. So that's the experience of Sonic 2. Hey, my cute little buddy. Nice to meet you. Cool. Just cool. Music's so weird though. I can't imagine how hard this would have been playing this on the original hardware, where it did not look as smooth as it did now. I don't remember it. I don't really have memories from the special stages. Super cool. It's so cool. I'm not gonna try as hard to get all the Chaos Emeralds. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to just hunt down every signpost like I do in my normal playthroughs. Just like CD, I'm gonna play this like I'm just sort of casually scrolling along.
Ooh, come up there. Ooh, Starline, hey! I've got an idea, hey!
Fine, what is your idea?
I think I could just lure Sonic into a false sense of security by utilizing my feminine wiles. Huh? Oh, great. I'll have to go back and get more.
I just got hit by it again. I'll come back for you.
Huh. Give me that.
I'll wait till the ad break stops. Actually, I think I'll go get a drink while this ad's playing.
I'll be quick.
Listen.
One of you guys fought before? That was kind of gross.
I got a drink and I got carrot cake. But I don't deserve to eat the carrot cake yet.
I need to win the special stage.
Blah, 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 blah. Here's a question. When you guys, if any of you guys had sleepovers, you guys like head to feet kind of person? Like when you shared a bed? Did you guys, were you like a, you know, one person sleeps with their head next to the other person's feet? Or were you guys sleep next to each other like same way kind of person?
mean, if I was more into Fee, maybe? I don't know, I think that's just... I guess maybe that's just normal where I am. I bet you guys can't guess where I'm from.
Those that know don't get to say it. Doesn't count. What country do you come from?
I was blessed with bunk bed or couch. Yeah, as I grew older, I slept on the couch, but... Like, I feel like that was pretty normal here. Like, when you're young, you'd have sleepovers with
Sleepovers with your buddies.
And, like, usually it was, like, the one person would lay, you know, with, like, the opposite direction. So it was, like, your head was next to their feet. And with hindsight, I feel like that's such a weird thing to do. Because laying straight the same way offers just as much space, doesn't it? Without having to deal with stinky feet.
Unless you like feet, but...
This question's been in my mind because, like, it was, like, sometime last year when I was with my ex.
We had a fight. Like, they did something that made me mad.
And upset me.
And so, I got petty. And instead of laying next to him, I laid the opposite side of the bed. Next to their feet. Because they upset me. Like, I'm not laying next to him. I'll lay next to their feet.
So...
Oh, wait, no!
Oh, it's alright, I didn't have enough rings anyways. I think if you get all the signposts in the first and this level, you can have it. You can get Supersonic already.
Anyways, so here's something, right? You know the whole, like,
Kicking people to the couch kind of thing that partners do?
that didn't work on me. I'm happy sleeping on the couch. I think some of my best sleeps have been on the couch.
But when we'd fight,
My partner would never kick me to the couch. I'd kick myself to the couch. And they got sick of that, so they moved the couch into the bedroom. You can't kick me to the couch as a threat.
the fan on my back was fucked. So I remember when, like, me and my sister were kids, and we used to sleep at my dad's house. He didn't have a second bed. And his bed was, like, didn't have room for all three of us. So I used to just sleep on the floor. So I think because of, like, getting used to that, when you grow up sort of like that, I can sleep anywhere. As long as I have a blanket, I can sleep on any sort of, like... As long as I can lay out straight and I have a blanket, I can sleep anywhere.
Not even a pillow, just a blanket.
I can sleep anywhere. Yeah, I used to get so sick of, like, there being no room in the bed. I used to just grab, like, the blanket, like, a blanket, and I just lay on the floor.
Isn't this what you come here to see? I haven't failed once.
3 boxes, homies, rise up. Honestly, about 2 pillows.
I don't even use pillows.
I lay with my head like I'm sort of in the habit of using them now. That's only it's only because like I use very like flat pillows. But I most
Ow!
I just lay with like
Oh shit. Man.
Do we cheat?
cheat. We cheat.
Do we cheat? Do we cheat?
Yeah, bro, we were talking about. Yeah, you were so right. These ones easily give me the hardest, like, the biggest challenge. Especially playing with Tails.
He's my little buddy. I can't abandon him. Sonic, you gonna leave me?
If you couldn't tell,
I love speaking as Tails. That's a lot of squad cars.
Dave Johnson here speaking.
Ew. I'm not getting snuck by this again. See, I'm a pro player. I've competed in Sonic Esports. I'm not getting touched by a single bomb. Ow! That one doesn't count, it was a warm-up. Easy. GG easy.
I'll tell you what, Tails needs to start pulling his weight. I'm gonna get sad and cry. Uh-oh, I broke it.
Okay.
I shall look and rest. Doing my first daily.
Oh wait, before you leave. Just in case I like to keep up with other stuff. I do have a Discord server. And I have Twitter. You can keep up with me on those. I also have a YouTube channel. You can keep up with my other stuff. With the Discord server, I'm really trying to encourage people to join it. Because we can all hang out and be buddies.
I haven't picked a day yet, but we're gonna watch Chicken Little in the Discord server. I have this Lego set. I have most of the Lego sets actually. I made it my sort of mission to collect them all. I'm only missing a couple.
Thank you. Thank you for the lovely time. Hanging around. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yay!
I love Chemical Plant Zone. Build up.
Ah, I just killed my momentum. Dang, you didn't see that. Try it again. Chili dogs.
I love Terminal Montage's Sonic video.
Hey.
Music's so good.
Bow, bow, bow. Gotta itch my head.
love how fast you go. Like, you just go ridiculously.
It's funny, right? Because Sonic 1 is quick. I think for its time. I don't know, I didn't play like other games around that time. But it's funny how Sonic 1 isn't nearly as fast as like Sonic 2, 3. Like they really like double down on it. Which I think is good because like that's sort of like it's a thing. But it's just crazy. You play Sonic 1 and you try to play it like it's another Sonic game, especially if you play the original with no spin dash.
How did that not hit him? My face was on his. I tasted the metal. It tastes bad. Silly dog.
I really like CD's jump sound.
Okay, what is there for me to talk about? Sonic 2, Sonic 2.
I remember where the Christian Whitehead ports came out mobile, and I couldn't beat him. I couldn't beat the special stages, so I cheated and I downloaded a save, like a max save, and I tried to like brag about it to my friend where I was like, yeah, I did all the special stages, and he didn't believe me. Called me out on it. Like, well, you didn't. You downloaded a save. Like, no, I didn't. I beat it. Cool emoji. The rabbit one?
Ah! I'm kidding. Pillar punches. I didn't even feel it. Oh my god, Tails. Stop yelling.
My model stopped freezing. I'm scared. I'm scared.
No! Tails, what are you doing? What? Wandering? It's wandering. Can't you take an IOU? Tails sold. Tails sold. What the fuck, Tails? Okay, that's fine. That was just a warm-up round. It doesn't even count. I didn't even feel those bombs. They were actually putting me to sleep. Because of how soft they felt. They're like big pill. Hit me one more time and see how dirty I get. No, I'm missing so many.
It's alright, we can bring this back. I actually like to live on the edge. It's why they call, like, I'm the master at living on the edge. That's why they call me the Edge Master. He only has 10 rings, but yeah, that's enough to sell.
Edgy. That's why they call me the Edge Master. No, they actually call me the Edge Master because I'm so good at sleeping in places, in any condition, that I can sleep like right on the edge of the bed. That's why they call me the Edge. I've got you, little buddy. Hail!
I think you can spin dash and clear the full section. It's either this part or this game or Mania. I remember I went the longest time without knowing that Tails can pick you up. I think I actually only discovered that through Mania.
Oh, rings!
I don't know, it just never occurred to me that I could jump and get picked up by Tails.
Whoa! I did not think that was meant to happen.
Okay.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Oh wait, I have carrot cake. If I need your body, I'll fuck it.
Is Eggman even trying? Bro got slimed. Bro got slimed out frame 1. He showed up, got bitched and left. Oh, it's my least favorite.
Oh, that's something I can talk about. For those that haven't seen my Twitter post, I saw a post, right? And it was a bit of a jump scare. There was a post.
You're kidding. No, Tails, quick.
You the goat, Tails. There was a post about a game I've referenced so many times on stream without ever actually saying the name of. But back before YouTube censorship was and like detection was as strong as it is now, there was this game that was going around and YouTube was actually recommending it to people. Called Project X Love Potion Disaster. And for those that don't know what that is, but I'm sure there's a couple that have heard of it, it was like an NSFW Sonic beat-em-up game. And it was so weird, because like that's how I found out. When I was a kid, it got recommended to me on YouTube. And it's just crazy that like that could happen. So it was, anyway, so I went on Twitter and it was the first post that came up was someone talking about it. And it was a bit of a jump scare because I was like, wow, I can't believe there's people who remember this game. It's crazy because it's like, it was pixel art, I guess, and YouTube detection wasn't as good as it was back then. Like, it got away with like the NSFW stuff.
Yeah! When I was a kid, I downloaded it on my crappy laptop.
I used to stay up at night and play it. Because I could only play it at night because I was worried my mum would walk in and I'd get in trouble.
Wow, look at that. Chaos Emerald speedrun.
Not gonna lie, these might actually make me have to try. I think they're finally locking in. Adam trying to load cortical max. An ad starts in 5 minutes. I feel like an ad was just like 10 minutes ago. I love buzzwords. Hey, you should write like you should write articles or something. Tails has 30 rings. That's dangerous. That's really bad. One mistake ruins this whole run.
He's got 30 rings. Oh no. 220 rings? Oh. Damn. Oh.
I am not getting that shit, bro.
I'm not getting that. Oh fuck. No. It's alright, only 22 rings to go. I can do it. Oh. It's just right there. Just take it.
As soon as I mentioned it, Tails had to like, his instincts kicked in and he had to run into the nearest bums. That's okay. As I said, they're probably just locking in now and they're just trying to make me
Have a worthy challenge. As we all know, I'm really good at puking.
Speaking of really good video games, I never finished my Elden Ring series. I stopped right at the end. Because I was getting worried that people were getting sick of it. Because it's like, I became so like fixated on it, and I streamed it for like a month straight, and then I was worried people were getting sick of it, so I stopped near the end. Alright, one bad mistake. We only got 26 rings, which is still a lot, but I can take a hit like that. I'll just contact Jeff Bezos or something, he can make the difference.
Oh. 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 Ow. It's okay, we take that on the chin.
Okay.
Okay, okay. It's console. Oh, yeah! Hello, Fua. I'm not Kiwawa. I'm Fuwawa. I'm not Fuwawa. I'm Kiwawa. I'm not Fuwawa. I'm Kiwawa. I'm not Kiwawa. I'm Fuwawa. I'm not Fuwawa. I'm Mako. And together we're Fukimoko. Bow bow. Bow bow. Fukimoko. I'm not Sonic. I'm Kiwawa. What? I'm not Sonic. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I don't remember if you were here for my Sonic debut. And
it hurts every time I try to look left. Did you sleep on it, funny? Little Wawa fact is I sleep on my stomach. I'm mostly a stomach sleeper. But I'm also a side sleeper. I had to learn how to do that though. And so because I'm a stomach sleeper, I sleep with obviously my head facing one way and sometimes I get sore.
sometimes I wake up and my neck hurts. Bow, 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 bow. What was that? That doesn't count. Give me my rings back. I want a refund. I know.
I can't see that side of the screen. My model, not my model, my webcam's covering that.
That killed me.
Not gonna lie, if that was me, I would have taken.
Arrows aren't hurting me. There's a power scaling board for it. I'm at least like sharp rock here.
And by sharp rock, I mean diamond. And by diamond, I mean...
What? What? Why did that happen, Sega?
My new favorite thing is when I'm mad at a video game, I just curse the person, the company or the person that made it.
Why did that happen, Sega?
It's based off like a guy I watch on YouTube called Combo Sensei. Whenever he gets mad, he screams at, like, he plays Mortal Kombat. Whenever he gets mad, he screams out at Ed Boon. Or he'll blame Ed Boon for something. Like, if a punch misses, he'll go, why didn't that connect, Ed Boon? And I think it's influenced my humor a little bit. Because I just find that type of joke so funny.
Thanks, Tails. He's a goat, for real, for real. He might be a fox, but he's the goat.
There's people I hear doing that is when playing League.
What the hell, Riot?
I don't play League. So I don't know League terms. My buddy Vel plays League. And when he talks about it, I don't understand a thing. I remember I tried to do a League stream. And I got through the tutorial. And then I stopped. That wasn't because I found League bad. I just realized it wasn't my thing. Voice chat coming soon to League. I can't wait for 3 racist people in my lobby and 1 person perma-money.
Oh, League of Legends.
All I know about League of Legends is that it got a fighting game recently, and that it's got a Netflix show or something on Yordles. I know about Yordles. Yordle. What the fuck? Bro's intrusive thoughts one for a sec. Arcane was cool. Meow.
Hey.
Listen to my voice.
Hello.
You guys gonna have to deal with Scraggly Wawa soon.
Yeah, guys. I just sound like this. Yo. Mr. Twiddledee, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
You always become a Valorant player.
Chat, someone clip that! Chat, someone clip that!
Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Eats loudly into the mic. Yo! XX3 toes XX. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I'm lagging. I used to stream Valorant. It's where, like, I used to be known for this, like, one infamous video that came out of a clip where I talked about the story of my... This is old now, like, that was considered new Wawa content, but that's old now. But basically, I was telling this story about how my mum thought I had an OnlyFans. And she's dead set convinced that I had an OnlyFans at some point. Even though I never did. It's so weird. So, I'll tell the story again. basically, I hit Twitch affiliate, right? And I was explaining to my mom what that means. She drop a follow though? Does she get family discount? So my mom, I told my mom that I hit Twitch affiliate.
Oh, what the fuck is this robbery? Rav!
So I told her I was a Twitch affiliate. And I explained to her what that meant. And she randomly goes like, didn't you have an OnlyFans once? And I went, what? No.
I went, yeah. Used to have an OnlyFans.
And I was like, no I didn't. And she goes,
Yeah, when you were in high school. I was like, Mom, what? What do you mean I had an OnlyFans in high school? Dead set. I was like, what the fuck? Like, Mom, I never had an OnlyFans. And she went, yeah, you had an OnlyFans. No, I didn't. Yeah, back when you were in high school. Mom, now, you could easily play this off like my mom just doesn't actually know what OnlyFans is. She knows what OnlyFans is.
she just thinks I had it in high school. Now, I'm 22, but it doesn't matter because I don't think anyone's in high school really as an adult. But it doesn't take much thinking to realize how wrong that is. I haven't been in high school for like 6 years. Yeah, and then what made it worse was my sister was overhearing the conversation. My sister comes out and goes, "Yeah, I think this sounds familiar, yeah." Which only solidified it in my mom's head. I don't know what my sister was talking about.
Elite support.
You know what's so funny about that whole situation with my sister? Is that my sister used to say that she would do an OnlyFans. She never did, but she used to say she wanted to do an OnlyFans.
So it's so funny that she's the one that comes out and goes, yeah.
It's so funny that she's the one that comes out and goes, "Yeah, well, having an OnlyFans sounds familiar." Like, okay. We're not gonna just, we're just gonna pretend that you weren't... How did I fumble out? We're just gonna pretend that it wasn't you talking about it, not me. Elite support from my sister. Anyways, yeah, my mom still brings it up from time to time. She still thinks I had it. I might be cooked. No fucking way.
One ring!
You didn't see that. Men in Black memory wipe. You did not.
I laugh, I could have.
Gotta have like a near perfect run. This is just the first phase. This is just the first phase. Fuck. Yeah. One bad sneeze and it's over. Devious bomb placement. You know what would be a funny challenge? Sonic special stages, but if I read every Sonic special stage, but if I die once, I've got the whole every game again. One ring. One. What the fuck did I just come back to? What? Oh my god. Oh my. What the fuck, Sega? That was gold. What the hell? I fear I'm already cooked. I can't get over that. So, as I was trying to say, my brother just kept on telling me, "Dick, did he throw up?" I unpaused the game just to get greeted by 5,000 balls. Okay, I'm looking in. Okay. See, that's much better. I sense the patterns here. hadn't changed. Hadn't changed.
I really had just enough. Oh my god. 2 10 rings? Oh, easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is scary. One hit could ruin this whole run. Oh my god. That was so stressful. I'd like to shout out to all the hillbillies that got me where I am today. I never would have collected the Chaos Emeralds without your help. Hi, Zeno. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Did he just stun up Tails? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I remember not really liking the zone as much as it. I don't really know how I feel about it now. I don't think it's a bad zone. I don't know. It's just not my favorite. Ah. Tails!
What if you hopped on PvZ Fusion mod? PvZ Fusion? I think I've been hearing about this. I haven't played the first Plants vs Zombies in a long time. Probably been like 4 years. Every so many years I go back and I used to play 2 a lot. I don't really keep up with them much anymore. mod times more fun. What version of the game do I need? Is it the original or is it the remake that came out recently? I actually don't own either. None. You wanna play it after stream? I could play it now. I already beat Sonic CD, so I'm not, you know. I've been wanting to do a Plants vs Zombies stream for the longest time. Yeah, if you want to send me the link.
Well, this is a cozy song.
Do you want to just take in the that thing?
Some of you guys have finished work. Some of you guys are waiting to finish work. Some of you guys are in school. Out. But you know what? You're doing a great job. I'm proud of you.
Where'd that affirmation come from?
The song inspired feelings. You guys are great.
Want a headband over head? Yeah, I'm trying to set up head pats on this model, but I don't really know anything about what to do. I've got it turned off until I can sort it out. Um, I love when you can download the latest builds for PvZ Fusion by joining the Discord.
Is everything Discord? So what happened? GitHub. There's a GitHub. I take it back.
Download links for the multi-language mod, translation files, as well as the mirrors to the Chinese version. Whoa. Okay, this might actually... Maybe I will do that off the stream. I loved Undertale. Yeah, I remember I discovered Undertale as a kid through Jacksepticeye's series. Okay. What was I talking about? Maybe I'm back on in a bit. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, so I discovered Undertale through Jacksepticeye's series. I was so obsessed with it. I was such a huge Undertale kid. Deltarune's yeah. Deltarune's pretty good as well. I think I've got like, I think Undertale is a great game. I think Deltarune improves on it. But I just hold Undertale so close to my heart in a way that I don't think Deltarune will. Even though I think it's the better game, I just hold Undertale closer to my heart because just, I don't know. I guess nostalgia does. Playing, playing it as a kid, experiencing it as a kid, experiencing the Undertale fandom when you're a kid. Deltarune Chapter 1. Deltarune is a really good game. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on sending through this commission so that I can... so that they can start working. Hyperfixation is Voices of the Void. The Void. I've never heard of it. What's it about? What kind of game is it? Is it on Steam? Everything's on Steam. Okay. Send through the commission. Sorry about that. Guy getting sent to this helps physics-based job sim of you detecting researching. It's also a hard game as well because a lot of shit can happen. Um Cryptids, monsters. That last one that I don't know how to pronounce. Bottle and
Hey, I love this song. We just played this.
Okay, let's get back to the game. I've sent through my comb. I'm done getting. In its current stage, device dis. Oh, my controller died. The launcher here and then download 0.9D version. Is there a reason that the latest version? Nibbling. Take a look. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh, that's right. Probably will have to end stream soon because it's 2 a.m. and I've got to be up early. We'll hang around for a little bit longer.
Oh, please.
Bye-bye. I was just about to hit the signpost, but then I remembered I collected all the emeralds.
Oh wait, one more.
And in the commission. But very charming. To craft himself a cat made robot to make. I gotta quickly specify before they start working on is the hair of Goku. Not Goku, my model's super form. I really like how the color of Goku's hair in the Namek Saga. I think it's the best Super Saiyan's look. I like the blonde over the yellow. I like the blonde, so I need to know. Let's see. The only image I can find that I like.
Gotcha. Hi, Millis. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing. It's been a while since. We ran into it. What are you doing? For the new people, I have a really.
It's actually
Sorry, don't throw a chair at my head. Mushroom syrup does sound good. Coffee bean.
what's this here? We did a collab back in New Year's. Pretty cool.
You, what have you been up to?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wow, wow, wow.
Games we do. Doesn't feel fun last time.
We definitely need to try some new games together.
I don't know why I collect that if I already have a shield. My urge to break boxes. Is you have school and stuff?
Streams of. Fair enough. I've been busy with work lately, so I understand.
Hasn't been a lot of time for streaming.
Whee! Oh, what do you think of the new model, Millis? What do you think of Sonic Wawa? Wow. Ah! Ah! Ow! 3 times! Okay, fool me once.
Okay, Eggman. You think you're so funny? Looks bangers, it's really cool. Yeah! They did a very good. Oh wait, there's platforms on the side I can use. So there is actually a more model accurate. My keyboard. Oh, my keyboard died. This is my more model accurate. A human Wawa model. But I'm so in love with design that it's become my main design. And you're back? Welcome back. Oh, okay. That goes both sides. I didn't know. Alright, no more playing around. I'm gonna walk in first. No more playing around. I'm gonna walk in, trust. Carrot my Chud son. What? Did I get some context? Hayes is here too. You know this person? I love this. I feel like groovy. I'm Ty's Chud son. What other context do you need? Oh, hey, those are cool emotes. I like that. Speaking of emotes, I need Sonic emotes. Hi, Keon. Hi, thank you. Wait. Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm getting my words mixed. Wow, this is a real everyone's here moment. Fathers recognizing their Chud sons. Old friends. Everybody's. Ah! I know him from V's channel. So it said T's. Penalties. Oh, okay. Fortunately, my wife died a long time ago, so I had to raise him on my own. I think I failed, but I still try to be around. Have you guys seen Markiplier's reaction to the new Poppy Playtime chapter? It's so crazy because he said like so much stuff that I said. But it was wild hearing him get angry. It hasn't really gotten like that in a while.
Ow.
Chud's son and barely functioning father. Oh. There's no world where that hits me. There's no world where that hits me again. Now, I want to go to the... Hidden Power Zone? Chuds. What does a chud even mean? Like, I usually keep up with internet humor and like memes and words, but I don't know what chud means. All I know is it's not a good thing. That did just remind me of something I wanted to talk about. There's this VTuber that I found on YouTube. It's like a fat right political line posting. Oh my god. I just think the word's funny. I didn't actually know what it meant. Especially used to describe a nerd. Oh yeah, I used to be friends with a chud in high school. Until I realized he was talking about me. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I found this VTuber on YouTube, and he's like, I don't actually know how old this woman is, but she has like an older sounding voice, like a mom, and so like she makes these videos where like mom tries to be hip with you, and then she'll go like, "Whoa, look at this level 10 Rizzler." It's really good. I'll show you guys. If I can find it. Oh hey, my own videos are in my history. In my own content. Yeah, brain rot mom.
Hold up.
I love it. I love the way she speaks just like a mom trying to like be hip. This is how my mom speaks when she tries to get in on what me and my brother talk about.
Hold up. Who is that dripped out scholar in my kitchen? Is that my baby or the CEO of Slay Tech Industries? Let me put on sunglasses because that fit is shining. Those shoes? Custom coated for hallway domination. That little chain? Ooh, it's a whispering plot development to the other students. And don't even get me started on the layered hoodie situation. You are out here or a
Ads, what the fuck? Terrible time. Wawas.
Wawa's 10th Ferrari. Guys, you don't understand. How am I gonna... don't understand. I need this 10 Ferrari more than you need. You need not to consume ads.
Maxing. I hope the school nurse has enough emotional support stuffies on standby, because people are going to be catching feelings the second you walk in. You're not just going to school, you're entering your hero origin glow-up arc, and honestly, I'm so here for that. Let 'em hate, let 'em stare. You're dressed like you could fail a quiz and still get extra credit for serving. Now,
That's crazy.
go forth. Make
People look at this and you know what? I look at this too. I don't judge. I'm part of it.
friends,
Would
break hearts.
would absolutely
I
would. You
packed
could
a snack, but you brought the sauce.
10 times. She's got a couple of videos. It's really. I remember. I was listening.
Oh, who is this Skibbity King asking for extra sauce with no fear
This is
in
the
their
one.
heart? Who taught you how to riz a cashier? You just walked up to that counter like a level 20 charisma build. Didn't even ping me for backup. Just straight up said, "Can I get extra sauce?" Bruh, I almost ascended. That was not a request. That was a statement.
He does
Sauce
such a good job at the
acquired.
mum voice.
Respect maxed. That cashier's gonna go home and post on their story about you. And baby, they gave you 2 sauces. 2. That's not just extra. That's divine favor. The condiment gods have blessed you today. I'm so
Speaks
proud.
more brain rot than
almost
I
did a
do.
Fortnite dance in the booth. I would have gone viral for real. Don't test me. And don't worry, I recorded the whole thing. I've already texted it to your entire class. Now I'm getting it embroidered on a throw pillow.
Then look at this and say
Oh,
wife.
Who
And we're only 2% off from women also looking at it and saying wife. They might just be slightly more resilient to the brain rot. Single mom VTuber comforts you after getting denied for mod by your own shits. Look at this, Skivity King. I wish I could do a mom voice so bad. I would do bits just like this. Look at this level 10 Rizzler. You asked for extra sauce. But buddy, you are the sauce. I wish I could talk like that. That's so cool. No, instead I'm blessed to sound like this. Instead I'm blessed to sound like the daughter of this chick.
Hey, I asked for extra sauce, please.
So you name a better duo. You have your brain rot mom, and then you've got your brain rot like sister daughter. I can see it over. Like, look at this level 10 Skibidi Rizzler, and I'm like,
Like, yeah, that's me. I even asked for extra sauce on this one.
did I just restart the state? Yep. Yep. Bro, when does this shit get good? I want to have a mom voice forced to have an Australian.
How did you know? I was masking it so well.
Fuck.
Oh, nice scooty video you made there. Think we can do up and rizz up some Sigmas? Think we could do up and rizz up some Sigmas? Honey, me and you are getting a squad wipe.
Born to be 7-foot tall goth. Forced to be 5-foot tall gremlin sister. It probably takes your PlayStation and then denies it.
I, the great power.
How did I do that?
Look at this level 10 Whistler.
Don't have an ass. Does not jiggle. Does not go oingy boing.
I was drowned. Born to be a scientist. Forced to be stupid head who's only good for feet. Sonic, watch out, there's good writing behind you.
Sonic's written good sometimes.
Can you give him like a participation medal at least?
Wow.
No loyalty. Probably hate me.
Fuck. How did I hit that? Did Sonic cut into actual body? X.
Oh, it is.
Oh. I don't mind X, but I saw a post on, I think it was Reddit. It's so true. I was like, Sonic X is good when you watched it as a kid and don't ever rewatch it. And then let that memory build in your head for years. You're playing Sonic 2 now? I beat Sonic CD. Oh great, the forbidden... This dude is... broken.
Look at this little Rizzler. Asking for extra sauce. You sure rizz up that cashier.
Why do I keep walking into the bombs? Do I have a problem? I have a problem. This might be an intervention. Oh, I remember now. I'm supposed to hit him with it. Instead of jumping in. Level 1. Pancake. Fuck.
Damn it! Hit me more fucking time. See how dirty I get.
I'm just bad at video. I'm bad at video games. I might retire. I'm just gonna become a React gamer now. I clearly don't have it. I'm so confused. I do not remember what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to hit him with these? I thought that was the case, but the water doesn't go high enough. Oh my god. Let me just reach the button. This is embarrassing. I'm supposed to be #1 Sonic fan. I think Christian's a better Sonic fan than me right now. Just for the bit. I promise. Okay. Right, yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god! Sonic, lock the fuck in!
What was that? I am okay, so it's only the big floppy I'm supposed to hit him with. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay, jump him. Jujutsu Kaisen style. Oops. What is she making me lock in? Okay, I'll stop playing around, trust. Take it seriously. Just cause y'all kidding. Look at you being a level 10 kitten. Ring in a dream. That one ring is like holding on like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man in the train.
Need $1, $1 is all I need. Hey. Need $1, $1 is all. Ah!
I tanked those. That didn't even hurt. Don't even need the ring. Watch. I might just be best Sonic player. Setting world records for longest time to beat Hidden Battle Zone. We love a broke champion. I poured a drink and I never drink it. Oh, my least favorite Sonic Zone. Dead set my least favorite Sonic Zone. Oh, I know Sonic 1. If we count Sonic 1, then it's not, but... Fuck top 3, it's top mid. Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Mid, and... Sonic... Arabian Sonic. I just don't care for this level. Music's nice. Design's kind of nice. I just don't like it as much. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. As much. I like everything Sonic related, I just... But there's obviously... When you like everything, it means that some things get rated lower. Like Sonic Chronicles.
Whoa!
This is so cool.
Soppa!
Speaking of supper, I sent the commission in to get my model a super variant. It would be right. I think unintentionally, I'm gonna get a supersonic, like a Super Wawa 2 design as well, because I said to cook up 2 different designs for the supermodel. One where my hair is like accurate and it's spiked up, and then one where it's like bigger spikes instead. So and then I said like I might end up just using the more accurate one as like a Super Wawa 2. Also, I asked for the color to be Namek style Super Saiyan Goku because I prefer the blonde over the yellow.
Wow, pollution, the game. Pollution, the level.
That was just hate shit. Blonde Namek Goku way better than Sosaga Goku. I just like the blonde. Nothing wrong. Like, hello, but I just prefer the blonde. Namek style is probably my favorite style in all of Dragon Ball anyways. I love the Namek arc style. Hair looks nice. Characters look nice. Goku's bulk as shit, and I love that about him. And the colors are just really good. I think the Buu Saga has like... Why would they put spikes there? I even hit. You can hit. I think the Buu Saga... But I don't know. I just like the hair for Namek Saga. Love how fluffy the Namek hair. Yeah. Watch Sailor?
No, I haven't watched Sailor Moon.
I know it's by Toriyama, I just haven't. Go on, Goku, rejoice! Only through me will you reach the pinnacle of beauty you've sought for so long. This guy's starting to rub me the wrong way. Kakarot's body may have a mind of its own. For me, I'm all ego. So cool. We're one step closer to getting Ultra Ego animated. It's finally a good time to be a Dragon Ball fan. I say that like, you know, like, Dragon Ball's been in a bad place. It hasn't been if you only consume the anime and the movie, but the manga has been on hiatus for so long, and for a while I just thought that the manga was never gonna get, like, the Mora arc and the Granola arc were never gonna get done because of the stupid rights issue that had happened for the longest time. So if you were like a follower of the manga, Dragon Ball was in a terrible place. It was starting to feel like you were just never gonna get that cool stuff. I'm glad that we're finally like... With Mora getting animated, which I prefer the Mora arc over the Granola arc, I just like Ultra Ego. So getting one step closer to Ultra Ego is really great. Also, the Mora arc I love. I think it's probably one of the best arcs in Super, because it reminds me of the Namek Saga. I don't know how to describe it, but the way the Mora arc is written, more or less, and presented, is very Namek Saga. Like, it just reminds me of Namek. Probably because it also takes place on Namek for a bit of it, but I don't know, just the writing, the use of everybody being there. Xenoverse 3 confirmed. Yeah, I saw that. The Southeast Asia Bandai added the Dragon Ball 1000, whatever it's called, to the Xenoverse 3 playlist. That's crazy. I saw people already sort of theorizing that it was gonna be that game was Xenoverse 3 anyways. Eagle 1000. Have you seen those memes where it's like, oh, finally, John Dragon Ball? John Dragon Ball. Super Beerus. It's kind of interesting to see that they're doing Super again. Like, well, not really. Like, it's not fully getting redone. It's getting some new scenes animated, but it's still just basically the retelling with some stuff cut and some stuff redone, but it's interesting that they decided to do that. But from the few scenes we've already seen, compared to like how the originals were, it's so much better on it. I don't know why I thought I could damage that. I don't know why I thought I could breathe that. Hey, wake up. Third rendition of the Beerus arc is gonna drop. You know what's so annoying about that? Is that it won't even be adapting my favorite version of the Beerus arc. I think the movie shits on the animation. The Beerus movie was way better. That's not even the one they're adapting. I don't really like anything about the anime version of the Beerus arc.
Oh.
I remember saying this last time I talked about it, where the quality difference is insane. How do you downgrade when remaking something? Like, if you looked at the Beerus movie and the Beerus show, you would think that the movie came after as like some sort of special like retelling, but it came before, and the show just did a worse job.
He's joined the Discord. Wow.
And like the Beerus movie, obviously the movies benefit from having movie quality budget and not as strict like deadlines. But it just makes me curious why they decided to adapt it in the first place. It was already a movie. Fine. But one thing that I love about the movie is the Flow Hero scene. The scene where Goku's like, I'll not let you destroy my world! It's so beautifully animated. It's so cool. And I think another thing I think as well is because the movie's obviously got a shorter runtime than the total episodes of the show, is less talking, less filler. So I think Dragon Ball does its best when it tries not to spend time talking. That's not to say that I think it's only about fights, but I think you look at Z filler, or like some of the better Z filler, because Z, everything perfect. But you look at some of the better sides of Z filler, and then you look at Super filler, and I don't think there's anything, not that I can remember, that really stood out to me. So the movie benefits from not having filler and as much time wasting and talking. Because it's... and they wanted it out of the way so they can stuff. Yeah, that's the weird thing though. It's like, why did they feel the need to adapt it in the first place? The manga I understand, because you know it's a whole different medium. I think they would have completely benefited from not doing that anyways, because that would have been more time spent animating the other arcs. Yeah.
So yeah, I remember saying, like, this last time I was talking about Dragon Ball, and how, like, going from Dragon Ball to Jujutsu Kaisen, like, for the anime, in terms of anime quality, was crazy. I talked about how much I really liked how Jujutsu Kaisen fights are animated. And what I meant was the choreography. And I think the pacing. Something Dragon Ball is really not good at is, even though it's a shonen battle manga, I think something Dragon Ball is really bad at is pacing its fights. I think movies are an exception to this because they're forced to keep the runtime lower, but in Dragon Ball, this happened, I don't know about OG Dragon Ball, but in Z, GT, Super, the fights are three frames of punches and kicks that are repeated, a couple vanishes, and then they'll stop the talk. And it's really bad. So, Dragon Ball has some cool fights, but the way they present it can be so annoying sometimes, where there's so much more talking or time wasting. And, you know, because I saw someone bring up Daima, and I was like, yeah, Daima's got good animation, but it still suffers from the typical Dragon Ball fighting style. Of it being like 4 or 5 frames of the same thing. Bunch of talking, a couple vanishes, and then... yeah. Compare that to, say, any animated Jujutsu Kaisen fight, and you'd understand what I mean. So I think the word for it is choreography, but I think it's more than just that. I think it's also pacing and filler. Shout out to Naotoshi Shiro. He's like dead set like my favorite animator. You always know when he's there, which I think is really good. I think it says a lot about like the type of artist he is, an animator, because anytime he does a scene in Super, you just know it's him. You just know it, because he does like the overly like fluid, like the fluidy sort of like movements. And that's always the best that Super looks. Dragon Ball slow. I have seen some fights, and yeah, I definitely think like the choreography is a lot better. But like, even then, it's not just the choreography about like modern-ish Dragon Ball. Like I said, it's just how they structure the fights. And I know it's because like, you know, typically most of the time Dragon Ball is a show. So like, they've got to like fill out things and pace things a bit, but you know, I just feel like there's probably better ways you can do that. Like I can dead set describe, like, you know, like I could describe something and I'm sure there's someone that would go, yeah, that sounds like a Dragon Ball fight. Like, you know, like Goku comes in, will do like a punch, like, go, whoa, this guy's tougher than this guy might actually be tough, and then he'll fuck around, they'll fight, they'll be in the air for 3 seconds, repeat frames, couple vanishes, they'll end up on the ground, Goku will go, whoa, something tells me you're not going all out. And then the enemy will be like, yeah, blah 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 blah, and then Goku will go, okay. And then they'll go back to fighting. And then they'll go back to fighting, and then, you know, repeat what I just said. And then maybe do this 3 or 4 times, Vegeta will come in. And then the way Vegeta gets ridden is Vegeta will absolutely dominate, and then he will sell. It's very predictable. The way I'm talking about this, you think like I'm a huge Dragon Ball hater or something. I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is still my favorite anime. Like my favorite, it's one of my favorite like mediums in general, like my favorite media, sorry. I love Dragon Ball. I grew up with it. It's one of my favorite pieces of fiction. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't criticize it like I would any other thing I consume. And I think that's where Dragon Ball suffers. I think when Dragon Ball's at its best when it embraces its hype moments and aura sort of stuff. And I know this is probably sounds like what is it, contradicting to what I said before, where I said like Dragon Ball is better when it focuses less on talking, but I think its story beats are really good. And it focuses on those. That probably contradicts what I'm saying, but it's what I said before, more so meant to fight. Like, you can watch, say, Yuji versus Mahito. How much talking goes on in that fight, or how many times do they stop to talk in that fight? Is what I mean. When Dragon Ball does like a good, which is so funny because Toriyama, right? Like, he just went along as he went, and he did such a good job. Like I said, like I love the Namek Saga. I think it's the peak of what I like about Dragon Ball. It's so good. It felt like there was really high stakes. There's just the right amount of everybody else getting time to shine. But then still having Goku time. Frieza actually felt like a scary villain. Like he you know, he'd been talked up to be this like this absolute ceiling of power that nobody else has been able to come close to. JJK is very cool. I'm not someone who really cares about filler all that much. But I think it probably comes from what you see encounters filler versus what you don't. Like, I do like that about Jujutsu Kaisen. I like that it just gets straight into like the story. I don't really care for filler all that much, but it also probably depends on what you consider filler. Everyone talks about Dragon Ball's like driving episode because that is an example of like good fun filler. Then there's stuff like, let me try and think because it's been a long time since I've actually watched Super. I actually can't think of anything. It's been a long time since I've watched Super, but these are sort of my thoughts that I've just had since I've watched it many, you know. I think I just like Dragon Ball in movie format very well. Even though Namek's not a movie, but Dragon Ball does really well in its movie format because it's forced to go along with the quicker, like, the shorter runtime. Yeah. Anyways, like, I love Dragon Ball. I don't know, I said this when ads were playing, so people probably didn't hear me, but like Dragon Ball, it sounds like I'm hating on Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball is like my favorite piece of fiction ever. Like, tied with Sonic. I love Dragon Ball. It's just that when, you know, it's just that I can criticize it like I would anything else. Like believe me, if I watched another anime that I didn't, like, you know, love, I would still criticize it the same. But the manga, yeah, I really like the Dragon Ball manga. Toriyama is, I don't know. There's nothing I can say that hasn't been said, but it just sounds like I'm copy pasting from like Twitter or Reddit or whatever. But he just had a way. The manga just looks so good. Toyotaro does a really good job as well, I think. I prefer Toriyama, but like Toriyama sort of style, but I do like Toyotaro as well. I think people trash on him too much. I think people there's things to criticize Toyotaro for, and I think, but I think he's really improved over the years. Like I said, like I love the Moro arc. It's my favorite thing to come out of Super, and I think he drew that arc beautifully. I will say, like, I really liked Daima. I liked it sort of like, I think the animation was really good, and the art style was pretty nice as well. I don't really like the it's a complaint everyone has about Super, but I didn't like the sort of like weird white highlights everyone had. Like I can sometimes excuse bad animation, but like the art style I just wasn't meshing with. Just didn't like everyone looking like really like having like a really like just the white highlights. Just, I don't know. But I still, don't get me wrong, as much as I trash on Super, I did love Super when like I was watching it. You know, as a kid. I loved the Goku Black arc. I thought it was really good. I liked the Tournament of Power. I thought that was pretty good. Hydrate and stretch. I get that. That's what I mean by like he's definitely improved as the year. It's you know, it's all subjective and stuff at the end of the day, but I think people just, you don't need to like him or like his work, but I think people really shit on him too much. I think especially as well, when people are so used to Toriyama, like his work, anything less than that is going to be considered trash. But you're never going to be Toriyama because there was only one of him. And Dragon Ball fans don't like change. But there's like I said, there's valid reasons not to like Toyotaro's work. But I think people just are so quick to trash on him when he's got such a big burden, like such a high expectations to live up to. Well, you do, and I really hate that. It's always been weird to me because it's like, it takes less effort to just not do that. Not draw in all the highlights. Why does he keep dropping me? Tails! If I fail this jump one more fucking time, I'm gonna Sonic EXE Tails. Oh my god. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, you bum? Anyways, yeah, so I think Ultra Ego is really cool. I remember when the Moro arc was coming out, because there was such an emphasis on Moro and magic, I thought they were gonna learn, I thought the Saiyans were gonna learn how to like use magic and that they would get like a purple-haired magic sort of form, same form. So it was really funny to see the Granola arc come out and then have Vegeta get Ultra Ego.
I felt so validated.
I was like, no fucking way. It wasn't magic based, like I was trying, like theorizing, but that's just because like the arc was putting such an emphasis on magic that I was like, oh, okay, so the way to counter Moro is not by like strength, but by like utilizing magic or something. It feels very fan fiction-y, but you know, that's just what I thought at the time. I think it's really funny that Ultra Ego is the rigid Super Saiyan through eyebrows. I think it's just because they like. I think if you just made Vegeta's hair purple, it would give people more reason to hate on modern Super. People already give Super Saiyan Blue a lot of hate for just being recolored Super Saiyan. I think Vegeta having nothing apart from just the purple hair would get him clowned on. But it is really weird. It is really funny. I remember when I saw like when I read the chapter like as soon as it came out, and for me it came out like midnight or something. And I saw the reveal and I was like, no way! What the fuck? And I remember like it was a controversial design at the time. People weren't really happy with it because of the eyebrows, and I was very funny with it at first as well. But then over time, like, I sort of grew to, like, just like it. I don't know what it is. Super Saiyan 3 with no eyebrows looks fine to me, but when Ultra Ego was introduced, it not having eyebrows felt very weird. I love the form now, but, like, yeah, when it came out, like, it was I just thought it was weird. I was like, why doesn't it? Speaking of cool designs, I love Super Saiyan 3 so much. I hate that it gets so, like, underutilized. It even got underutilized in the form it was brought up in. Because I just think it's so cool. Yeah, I do like the purple. Like I said, like I was already predicting an arc before that they'd get purple hair at some point. I like purple.
Purple hair's cool.
This music's slowly making me. It does get grating on the ears after a while. Vegeta beat Toppo, who had purple God of Destruction or with the God symbol. But darker skin, yeah, God of Destruction Toppo. I can't wait to see, like, I can't wait to have Ultra Ego get added to the games eventually, and then see what dialogue they cook up between him and Toppo. Obviously, like, you know, they weren't thinking of Ultra Ego when Toppo's God form was designed for them. But obviously, they're similar enough that, you know. So it'll be it'd be cool to see, like, the dialogue they'd have where Toppo goes like, you see, you know, you talk shit about me abandoning my pride, but look at you, you're doing the same thing I'm doing. And then Vegeta will go, fucking kill yourself. I get hit by these guys one more time. Oh yeah, the other universes will be a plot point again. I hope they do. I feel like there's so much potential. It's showing up to get jobs and show off the Saiyan's power buffs again, take it or leave it. Man, he was so cool. Having him and Jiren fight was like having mom and dad fight. I like Jiren, for just being strong. I just think he's... But I also like Hip because I just think he's really cool. He's also voiced by Troy Baker. So anything that guy voices, I'll just automatically like. Universe Extends is potential. I don't hate them as much as other people do. Kefla's my ride or die. But I think they could have got done better. I also don't like that all of them happen to be really skinny. It would have made sense, like, you know, like Kale and Cauliflower, to, like, maybe be skinny. Not really Kale, but I don't understand why Cabba is twink sized. Dragonborn never drew buff, like really drew buff women anyway, so the women I can see getting away with it. But why is Cabba also twink sized? But I think that's a super art style thing more than it is a, you know, like everyone in Super looks a lot skinnier than they. I like the moment right at the top where Kappa's fighting Frieza, and you think he's gonna get like a power friendship moment where he's like, I won't give up, I'll fight till the end, and then Frieza goes, your end is now, and then just eliminates him. I like the idea of Kefla, but Loki, I like Cauliflower and Kefla really 1,000 times. Yeah, the thing with Kefla is, which naturally I like Cauliflower as well, and it'll make sense why, and it's because I think when you look at Kefla, it was just an excuse for Cauliflower to be strong. Kefla is just Cauliflower. There's not really any ounce of Kale in there, aside from the green head form. Kefla just has Cauliflower's personality. So for the same reason I like Cauliflower as well. But that is like a valid sort of point. Speaking of legendary Super Saiyan, remember the OG Broly movie and how Vegeta just reacted so like badly to Broly being strong? Broly comes in and puts a generational performance. Broly put belt to ass. I remember like the hype leading up to like Dragon Ball Super Broly. For me and my friend, it was such a big deal. Like, you know, the trailers were coming out. I was so excited. The art style is absolutely beautiful. And it was just cool to have Broly get like, you know, like canonized. I remember they leaked it themselves because I guess in Japan they didn't really care about hiding secrets as much, but like they were handing out like posters or whatever with Gogeta on the front cover, and in the trailer he's there too. Seeing Gogeta is crazy. Even though I'm a Vegeta fan. I like them both. I'm probably the only person. It seems like the way I see it is that you're either a Vegeta fan or a Gogeta fan. I must be an anomaly that that likes them both. I prefer Vegeta, but that's just because I don't know. I just like him. That's literally it. When it comes to Gogeta and Vegeta, no one can kid themselves and say that there's a better. I think the only thing you can argue between them is the designs, which for me, I just prefer Vegeta's design. I think that's the only thing you can really care for. They're written so much more similar than people like to make out. People make out like they're written differently, but I think it's always been plot convenience. You can't put Gogeta, you could put Gogeta or Vegeta in any of the opposites fights and the same thing would have happened. dead set because it's a writing thing, not a character thing. So Vegito got hard nerfed with the whole stupid power thing where like, you know, Vegito got hard nerfed with like the, oh, if you use too much power you defuse, but if you would put Gogeta there, it would have been some other shit like, you know, like, oh, we ran out of time, or oh, we used too much power. It would have been the same thing. Vegito had to get scaled down because it just made no, because story-wise it just makes no sense for Goku and Vegeta not to use fusion anytime they needed it. Vegeta in Tournament of Power would have solid everyone. Really funny that Vegeta got both of the Metamor and Defa. Yeah, what the fuck? I've seen people go on about Gogeta being better because his fusion doesn't get affected by power. Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks literally shortened the time limit. What are you talking about? That was a fusion dance thing before it was a Patara thing. I think both those writing choices are stupid though. I know probably not, I mean there probably is, but I can't think of one. Like a better way to sort of keep the Patara earrings also balanced, but you know, the dance has the time limit. I think the fusion having a power limit is stupid. Because you're just telling me no strong fusion can ever exist? It means they've got zero reason to ever use the Patara ever again. Because... what, they just use too much power and that's it? Great, so your options are base and Super Saiyan, anything above and you just... it won't work. I put a durability limit. Last type. Or maybe if they didn't write themselves into a corner. Well, no, because they gave themselves an out anyway. The Patara has the 1 hour time limit. They ended up giving themselves that, so they didn't need to nerf him any further. But then they gave him the power limit as well. I don't understand. But then again, if Vegito just had the 1 hour nerf, he would, you know, the Patara would still be better because you get an extra half hour over the fusion dance. So they had to give him another nerf to sort of, you know, balance it. But I don't know, I think they just conveniently decided to forget that the fusion dance also gets affected by power. Or just have Zamasu use his godly magic. Yeah, exactly. Because he's a Kai, right? He's a Supreme Kai. In the anime, at least. He, you know, so that maybe give him powers to, like, control, like, you know, to be able to split fusions, like, with the earrings. He is a Supreme Kai, and he's also Zamasu's a prodigy, so... you know, that makes sense to me. Instead, Vegito fucking... he doesn't sell the fight. You can't really do anything against an immortal character unless you're Trunks, who for some reason was able to, you know, but even then, Infinite Zamasu still happens, so you know. But like, yeah, like genuine, like Vegito. People like to think that Vegito. I see this argument all the time on Twitter, and people like to say that Vegito fucks around. But they're forgetting that the only 2 times Vegito's appeared, the first time was because he didn't want to kill Boo, and then, you know, I've seen people say like, he could have just killed Boo and then revived his friends, but that is not in Goku or Vegeta's nature. Even if they can revive people, they don't just, you know, it's not in character for them to kill their friends or family, even if they can be revived. Vegito had a plan and it worked. Second time he appears, his enemy's fucking immortal. What did you want my boy to do? It took Zeno! Like, what did you want him to do? Because I remember, initially I used to be so disappointed when and I used to think that Vegito sold that fight. But then I realized, like, no, Zamasu is immortal. what you can't really do anything. That the whole arc is about how an immortal, like how overpowered being immortal is, even if you're not strong. Like Zamasu wasn't all that strong. It was Black that was the power. Zamasu was like the tank. And then they fused and got the best of both worlds. The whole arc is telling you just how overpowered being immortal is. So it was only later on when I went, hang on a sec, Vegito didn't sell that fight. He just couldn't do anything. Should have learned Hakai. What did you want him to do? Yeah, like, I don't... Vegito... And, you know, he certainly tried, especially, like, compared to the manga. In the manga, he no-sells Zamasu. In the anime, they made it much more, like... You can see, like, Zamasu was clearly just keeping up. And that makes sense to me. He fused an immortal and a Saiyan like Goku Black, who was already getting strong, like, super quick. That makes sense to me. Whereas in the manga, he was toying with Zamasu, and that, you know, gives him a bit more leeway to be trash talked because, yeah, he fucked around. Zamasu was still immortal, but, you know, I can't really excuse the manga. The anime, though, Vegito had every reason to lose that fight. I just wish it wasn't for the power, like the, you know, the power limit thing. Zamasu just ignored it. Not even that, like, we're told that it wouldn't work, which, you know, fair enough. If that's what Beerus says, then we have no reason not to believe it. But Zamasu didn't even sit there and tank it. He freaked out and grabbed Mai because he didn't even know if he was going to tank it. Bro didn't even know if his immortality would help him. He freaked out and grabbed Mai. But with what Beerus says, we the viewers know that it wouldn't have worked. But clearly Zamasu didn't. He still freaked the fuck out. Oh, speaking of Zamasu and Hakai's, I love that he gets, like, erased. I love, not by Zeno, by, like, Beerus. I used to be a big, like, Beerus liker when the movie came out. And then I hated how he sort of got rewritten in Super to be a lot more silly. There's more than enough reason to kill guys who's too many. Yeah, and even then, we see Zamasu powering up through the fight. Like, that makes sense to me. Like, Vegito fought an opponent that had reasons to be close enough on his strength, but was also immortal. So even if Vegito was stronger, you just can't do anything to someone that's immortal. Can't kill him. If Vegito did what Trunks did, we just would have got infinite Zamasu faster. Which I still think he should have been the one to do it. I don't like that Trunks gets that, even though it's his arc. I just hate how, like, last minute it feels. Beerus in the movie had Matador. Yeah, like, in the movie he's fucking sick. Felt intimidating. In the show he felt like a bum. And then, so that's, I really like that about the Goku Black arc, is I like that he on site, like, you know, no business, he showed us why he's the god of destruction. And he took Zamasu out. I thought that was really cool. Beerus lost so much aura in the anime. That made me 70%. That was probably always Toriyama's intent, to have Beerus be a goofy, sort of silly guy, because that's just how Toriyama writes. But I really like his movie, how he is in the movie. He does show us a bit of silliness, but he's a destroyer, and that's obvious. And I like that about him. It's on site. He feels powerful. Zero aura erases someone, goes back to having zero. Yeah, he really had to lock in for that 2 seconds and then went back to having no aura. Isn't that crazy? Don't make me 70%. Yeah, like the godly music. Sorry, Kai, but your luck's run out. Kai. I usually watch in the Japanese version. So I watch in the Japanese version, but even the English version where he goes like, sorry Kai, but your luck's run out, is pretty good. In the Japanese dub, he just says like, don't get cocky or something like that, which is still good. But I really like him just saying like, your luck's run out. It's like Beerus going like, yeah, you've just been lucky this whole time. The only reason Zamasu was getting away with his shit was because of incompetence and luck. So, you know, having Beerus be like, your luck's run out is so cool. Like, wow, you caught the attention of a destroyer, now you're fucked up. Don't make me 70%. Goku whips out Super Saiyan 100. I just realized we're at the end of the game. Oh, we're near it. There's no way out of this one. Done. Don't make me 75%, 70%, 75%. Okay. Fuck. Damn it! I kind of want to finish the game, but also it's 3:30. I had to be up in 3 hours. I'm gonna be up. I'm a sleepy little. I really want to raid out to someone. And keep this sort of like momentum going. Other people. It was just my life. Perfect. A third is so. I did not expect this stream to go on so long. Well, what the hell? What happened? My background. Oh, I deleted it. It was in my downloads folder. Oh, we have no background. I accidentally deleted it. Good one, Wawa. Oh yeah, we've got my old one. Alright. My cool Pookie. Thank you guys for a lovely stream. Not expecting it to go this long. as usual, I'll plug my stuff again. Cool stuff on other platforms. I tweet. I'm in the Discord server to keep updates, keep up to date on when I go live next. Or you can just follow me. It's a pretty cool thing to do. Answer the pinned because I'm here. Answer the pinned is no. Alright. I'm gonna go raid. I don't have a raid message, but if you want to have something, you can just write Stinky. Stinky raid. Works. If you're subbed, use the monster energy on the end. Okay. Let's raid. Oh boy, I'm tired. Alright. Who's a good little subby? Whoa, that's a crazy fucking name. Title name. Wait, Vel's live. Oh, Vel's live. I really want to raid him. I think he'd be really happy if he got this raid. I'm gonna raid him. Vel's a really good friend of mine, and I'm trying to help him blow up. Off we go. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you. Goodbye. He's a monster hunter? Ugh, never mind. I take it back. I'm kidding. Oh, my tracking. Okay. Really good friend you guys met over Garfield Kart? Yep. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.